Oh, now it is. It shows that it's sending to YouTube. I'm gonna have to sort out the VODs later, guys. That's also the part that's annoying. Is I'm gonna have to sort out all the VODs. Are we good? Okay. All right. Well, now that that's over with, that was the practice run, chat. And Indy fits over there fishing, so we'll call it good. We'll call it good. Wait, were you guys able to still fish through all that? How does that work? How does that work? Okay. 1 second. I want to grab something. I know. After all that, hold on. Okay. My hope is that this doesn't happen tomorrow. My hope is that this doesn't happen tomorrow. So. Or I'm gonna be really upset. Okay. I'm hoping we're good, chat. Connection looks stable. Looks like YouTube finally got figured out. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Do you all want to see where we're at with Optimus Prime? For those that haven't seen it. We got through the legs, which are pretty chonky. Now we have the rest of this torso to do. We had just enough torso to connect the legs to. Oh, these look uneven. Oh, I totally put one chunk on backwards on the knees, but there they go. They match now. Looks super rad so far. It's been good. It's been pretty good. Okay. I did the whole like bag up pieces I knew I would need soon thing. This should get me pretty far. But I will do a quick like sort by color. What do you mean you're seeing double? What? Do you have both streams up? Is that the thing? I was having flashbacks to like the Comcast days. YouTube more and Twitch more. Nice. Yeah, I see you and Bungarm in there. Thank you. Thank you for checking. Twitch is like, hey, do you want to do ads again? My guy? Oh, hold on. I'm out of snoozes. It's gonna want to do ads. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're back. Hold on. I have some trays here. So we're gonna do some sorting by, I think, color. Maybe. Or it should be like red. This torso is mostly red. It should be red and then everything else probably. So, but I did a quick like, hey, I'm going to grab all the pieces I know I need for the next several steps. Pretty much for most of the torso, which was the plan for today. If we get into arms, then that'll be good. But there we go. I think with everything that just happened, I totally forgot to also post to socials. So I will need to do that soon too. What a day. What a day. Today's been a... Was it today and yesterday have been kind of blah for days? Not so great. So I guess I'm just dealing. We're just dealing with that. But I'll take it. Things have been not easy, but that's okay. Chat. Any August sets? Are you gonna be building any August sets right now? Or have built any? It was fun watching Zach do Jaws last week. That was cool. Or over the weekend, rather. There's the ads. I couldn't do it. Couldn't get rid of... It wouldn't let me snooze the ads anymore. Even though we ran them like 30, 40 minutes ago. Just got in the new Bumblebee Flago, and you'll be building that soon. Really? Grab me one. Hello. How you doing? How do you guys feel about the phishing messages in chat? Is that spammy or is that fine? How do you all feel about that? Is it too much? Have you all visually filtered it already because you're so used to it? That could be also a real thing. I'm curious. I think sometimes we're just so used to that stuff, it's probably fine. I don't mind. Is there a way to make it just show up for the user and not the full chat? I don't think so. Your options are either to turn it off completely or to post everything in chat. Which is unfortunate. So I don't know. Wow, this connection is really good. Connection looks stable now. After that. I see 0. It was dropping a bunch of frames at some point. Technically, if phishing message is spammy, then so are the people enjoying that. Is that true? Maybe. I see what you mean, though. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I probably overthink it. It's probably all good. All right. Like I said, this is just a quick. Is it a red piece or not a red piece? Hey, we're back from the ads. Also, how do y'all feel about ads? I don't know. We're on the scheduler now, which normally isn't annoying, but when you have that, when you compound it with the internet issue, probably made it more frustrating for me, because it's like the scheduler goes by when you go live, and so if you lose connection and it's bad enough that it has to restart the stream, it effectively sees it as a new stream, and then it decides it needs to run more ads, even though it knows you've ran them already to avoid pre-rolls. You for one enjoy the ads about products of no relevance to you that often aren't even available. Hey, my guy, you want to buy a slightly used computer? There you go. There you go. Okay. Chat, thank you for your patience with me in the stream. Means a lot. Thank you. I definitely appreciate it. It's been wild and crazy, but thank you, everyone. Oh, look at that. You can contribute multiple... Look, we started a new stream, so you can contribute again to the community challenge, right? Yeah, see, Aaron was able to do another 2K. There you go. Look at that. Make sure you see that some good has come from this, right? Hey, Jay Brinker. Some good has come from it across the board. We knew something good would come from it. And a mojo maker, no less. Thank you for that, mojo maker. I appreciate that, Jay Brinker. I appreciate it. Damn. That's awesome. Thank you for being here. If there isn't like a sign that you've been hanging out and being here, I don't know what is. But thank you. I see what you're doing.
Fit asked me, can you give me 10 dad jokes? 3 about Marvel characters, 3 about Mornyammer, and 4 about Lego sets. After that, please say something in Czech. Ayo, my guy here. We go with the dad jokes. Marvel jokes 1, hey? Why did Spider-Man join the computer class? He wanted to improve his web design. 2, what does Thor use to keep his bathroom clean? A Mighty Mop 3. Why is Iron Man a terrible secret keeper? Because he always lets the suit out. More Amor jokes. 4. Why did More Amor bring a ladder to the stream? To reach new heights in Riz. 5. How does More Amor stay fashionable in the wasteland by always keeping it bussin'? 6. What's more? Amor's favorite drink. Nuka Cola.
That's not a joke, is that? That last one? It didn't get to all of them, did it? Did we get them all? Okay, so just tell it to finish its jokes. It should. We've tried that before. It's picked up before where it's left off. Okay, yeah, no, it didn't. There you go. It should do it. Hopefully. Come on, Rizal Ghul. Don't let me down, dude. Don't let me down. The more Amor jokes weren't bad. The latter one was a little bad. The latter...
Indie Fit asked me, can you finish those jokes, chum? Ayo, my guy, let me cook. Here are your jokes. Marvel jokes, swimming 1. Why did Spider-Man join the computer class? He wanted to improve his web design. What does Thor use to keep his bathroom clean? A Mighty Mop 3. Why is Iron Man a terrible secret keeper? Because he always lets the suit out. More Aimer jokes 4. Why did More Aimer bring a ladder to the stream to reach new heights in Riz? 5. How does More Aimer stay fashionable in the wasteland? By always keeping a beat bussin'. 6. Would great chick. Oh, you see how Suzitayo Siko Sering or Titan Dixty I see amazing. Yeah, you are our sister need. I answered your Mor's favorite drink of Nuka-Cola.
Oh no! Oh no, what? Yeah. Well, I guess that's what we got. I still say that ladder joke was pretty mid. If I'm to be honest with you. We got it to continue Astro Connect got it to continue doing its thing. The last time we saw that happen. So I don't know. I think it's because you asked it to instead of telling it to. I'm trying to think of the appropriate prompt to get it to finish those jokes. You know what I mean? I think that's what it was. You're happy with the ones you got? What was the best one of that batch there, Indie Fit? Now I'm curious. The second one? Wait, which one was that? That was the... I'm trying to look it up. Number 2. What does Thor use to keep his bathroom clean? A mighty mop. Man. Oh, the second one of mine. Sorry. How does Amore stay fashionable in the wasteland? By always keeping it bussin'. So that was one of the additions I made to the personality, was that he needed to say bussin', let me cook. What was the other one? There was a third thing that I added to his personality. I basically said you need to say bussin' and let me cook more. There was a whole nother one that I don't remember what it was. Danny, hey man, how you doing? We're, as usual, playing with Tangia and the Ask AI feature. I'm gonna look it up. Would any of you actually use this? For those of you that are streamers, would any of you use that bot? Maybe I should share it. Oh yeah. No cap was the other thing. No cap was the other thing. Hey, build time. This AI personality. This AI personality on Tangia. Oh man, hey Bricks O'Brien. What's up, man? What's up, man? Hey man. How you doing, dude? You good? You good? You good? About to cook? You're about to cook. Shout out to both Build Time and Bricks O'Brien. Oh, let me use this new multi shout out thing that I learned about on Seribot. This is a thing that Seribot did that I did not know about. You can multi shout out. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Oh, new hat, by the way. New hat, by the way. New hat, by the way. I don't think the kids still say on fleek, my guy. Build Time says I tried to make an AI voice clone of myself once, but it didn't sound great. Kind of glad it failed in hindsight, because I say enough outlandish shit on my own. Yo, I get it. I made it so my AI says bussin' and let me cook. What else? Things like that. Nice hat, my guy. Thank you, Build Time. All these amazing people in chat will be taking part in Stand Up to Cancer starting tomorrow and going through the 18th. So for 10 days, over 70 different creators are going to fundraise for this cause. And I am super excited. I'm just so glad that so many people are involved for this amazing cause. So yeah, Build Time, Bricks O'Brien. Bricks O'Brien is our main coordinator here, who's made this all possible. Me and Jake Studs have been helping him out to the best of our ability to kind of wrangle all of the things. And it starts tomorrow. And there's so many freaking amazing people involved, like AZ, Pinoy, Zach M. Rutledge, who are in here as well. And, you know, I'm excited. I'm stoked for, there's just so many freaking amazing people involved. And it's been an honor to like just be there and help you all out and watch you all do the thing. Because I feel like we're going to do pretty amazing That's my feeling. We've got a goal of $22,000 as a team, and I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm gonna bring my 33 bucks and say I've done my part, and then the rest of the team, they're gonna run with it and they're gonna do all of the work, which is kind of nice, actually. I kind of like it. Means I don't have to do anything. Go team. But I am more than just excited. It's really cool just to see. I've been seeing what everyone has been up to, and I am just excited to see it all. There's some really cool stuff people are doing. So, starts tomorrow, and oh man, there are so many people doing cool things. So many people. We've had to tell Lightning Jr. though to raise his milestone and incentive costs, because we feel like that guy is going to be eating 40 chicken nuggets as a milestone very quickly. I think that was like $50. $50 and you're going to make that man eat chicken nuggets. 400 nuggets. Dude, I'm tapped out after like 10. If I'm pretty hungry, maybe 20. But 40? Come on. I was telling folks though, I was like, I thought it'd be funny and do like a 40 nugget challenge at $40. But I'm already at like $33. Mostly because I wanted to stay $1 ahead of RC Spaceport. And for nothing more than that. I wanted... He was trying to outdo us. He was trying to outdo us early on. So I was like... I guess I'm gonna donate more. 400 nuggets? What's for dessert? If you had a bunch of nuggets... Now, I'm not saying 400, but if you had a bunch of them... What would you eat after that? What would you want for dessert? Aaron says I could do 40, but I wouldn't feel great after. Yeah, I think I would feel pretty gross. Brian's like water. Water. Okay. If I were to do a 40 nugget challenge, where should I get these nuggets? I've done 40 before. Ain't proud, but it happened. Just not proud. Not a proud moment for not a proud moment for build time. Wendy's? I like Wendy's chicken nuggets. A stomach pump for Eric. A stomach pump for Eric. I'd feel less guilty about Wendy's. Macca's, I'd feel horrific. No Wendy's in Australia? That's rough, dude. That's really rough. Maybe I'll add it. I need to do some cleanup on my page for stand up to cancer. I was saying it right, but I got so paranoid that I was gonna say the wrong thing. I stopped myself because I'm concerned now, because I've seen so many people say and or type out stand up for cancer. I am trying to make sure that I don't say that. And I was saying the right thing, but I hesitated. Stand up to cancer. We're not for it. We're standing up to it, which in hindsight, you know, that name is potentially, you know, confusing. I stand against it. I stand up against it. So for that command, actually, I don't think anything's active right now. Because I had it all turned off until tomorrow. I wasn't trying to pre-raise money other than my cheeky donations to stay ahead of RC. You know what I mean? But tomorrow, all bets are off, baby. Junior, we were just talking about you, dude. We were just talking about the 40 nugget challenge. What exactly does that entail? Remember the MC Hammer thing? Stand up. Oh, to cancer? Stand up to cancer. Right? Is that what we're doing? Did I do that right? Indy's like, you got it. 40 McDonald's nuggets, a large fry, and a large drink. And then what is the challenge? You just eat all of that in a sitting and try not to poop yourself? Is that... I'm very curious about what this entails. We call that a regretful Sunday in the Saviano household. Is there anything other than ingesting all of those things? Mr. Junior here wants to do it for like $50. If I don't finish, I'm donating the same amount of the goal. What do you mean? Exactly. What does that mean? Like, you'll donate if it's a $50 goal. So if I don't finish the nuggets, I'm donating $50 because you failed. How? Okay, next question. How long do you have to eat it? Is it every 50 or the first 50? That sound, I mean, it looks like a milestone, right? So just the first. Just the first. How long, yeah. So you're saying there's a time limit. I'm just really curious about this. That's all. You have 15 minutes? My dude. Now I'm afraid for you, and now I don't want you to get to $50, dude. Now I don't want you to. Now I'm concerned. I have mad concerns, dude. Look at Brian over there. My guy. My guy. You gotta incentivize donations. It's not as bad as you think. That sounds really concerning, dude. That sounds really concerning. Here, I'm thinking like you do that in like a 30-40 minute time span, and I'm like, that's not a big deal. I can crush 40 nuggets. I'm gonna feel gross afterwards. But I wasn't even thinking about 15 minutes. Chat, what do you think? Chat, what do you think about this, chat? Are you gonna... We should all donate. Do you all want to donate to Lightning Jr.'s page right now to ensure that it happens? See, Bungar wants to know about the sauces. What's the sauce situation for this? What's the sauce situation for this? Oh, do you guys want to do that? Hold up. Do we want to ensure this happens? Hold on. Let me find this. Sauce isn't included in the challenge. Are you going to do anything for it? Okay, I found it. Yo, can we get to 50? Can we get to $50 here? To Lightning JR? I mean, here, I can donate. Hold on. Here, I can donate. Hold on. Here, I'll donate. I'll donate $10. Hold on. Let me get out my card here, because I didn't save my card information. You don't get paid. It's okay. That's fine. You donated 10 here. I'll donate 10 right now. Let me add this card. Look, look, Junior, dude. Junior, hold on. Look. We're just helping it along, okay? We're helping this along. That's all. We're helping. I think it was gonna happen anyway. Okay? We all expected this to happen anyway. Alright? There we go, $10. To Junior. Look at that. Look at that. You got $20, my guy. Look at this. Look at this. You're like $30 away. You're like $30 away, my guy. Hold on. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, see? +2. Yeah, it just updated. Build time. See, $10 from Brian Saviano says for the sauce. Yeah. Build time says nuggies. Okay. See, chat? Look at us. BPT, look. We're looking at Lightning Jr.'s So look, Lightning Jr. has a 40 nugget challenge at $50. I told him that we just needed to jumpstart his journey to $50 for this challenge. How you doing, BPT? Good to see you, man. Look, I just wanted to help it out. Okay, hey Tolkien, how you doing? Welcome. See? Oh, I should take a picture of this screen and use this as my Instagram story. Hold on. I forgot to post that we're live. This is a perfect opportunity, chat. This is a perfect opportunity for us to not only post that we're live, but to post about Lightning Jr.'s Stand Up to Cancer page. So, live on Twitch. And YouTube, talking about Stand Up to Cancer. You like that subtle, like, hint at Lightning Jr.'s We're calling this like a soft launch of the campaign, okay? A soft launch of like, hey, get that support in, my guy. Yeah, we're just this is like the pregame to tomorrow. Okay? This is the pregame. Build time. I saw your incentives, my guy. You are going to be so waxed, build time. Can we talk about build times incentives too? Can we talk about that? Here, let me find them. Can we talk about build times? Hold up. Let's talk about build times. Okay. These are his incentives. $5 is 3 steps unbuild. $10, 5 minutes of Lego hands. $15, 10 minutes of wig. $20, 5 minutes of Lego mask. And $50, here's what we're getting at. The wax strip. Wax strip at $50. And then his incentives include $250, an extra wax strip. And at $500, another wax strip and was a seltzer shoey. All donations above $5 also get a stud in the beard. Donos above $10 get your name on the Canyonero. All rewards are in US dollars. So that's our friendo build time. There's gonna be a lot of waxing, it sounds like. A lot of waxing. There you go. Look, we're almost halfway to Lightning's goal. I set the wax high, so maybe not, but if so, at least it's for a great cause. There you go. Hey, man. As long as you're doing... As long as you do what you're comfortable doing. Yo, hey, Burnt Toast, how you been? Long time no see. Good to see you. We're talking about our big fundraiser that starts tomorrow. And we're almost halfway to getting Lightning Jr. to his goal. And then he's going to have to rock that 40 nugget challenge. He's going to have to eat 40 McDonald's chicken nuggets, a large fry, and a drink in 15 minutes. Now, do I remember that part right? You have to do the drink too? In 15 minutes? Yes, okay. Burnt Toast says that's easy. Burnt Toast could do it. See, it's technically in 2 hours. We're pre-gaming it. 40 nugs in 15 minutes sounds like a typical weeknight over here. BPT. Yeah, I was joking. I was like, earlier I was like, that's like just a Tuesday, dude. That's just a Tuesday, man. I'm going to crush it with no effort, says Junior. Okay. I'll turn on my at least the progress bar and all that, like the overlay for Stand Up to Cancer at midnight, but we won't be like officially doing all the incentives until tomorrow. How about that? I think you're going to crush it with no effort. 15 minutes. How big of a donation would allow us to make that like 10 minutes? Now, actually, I take that back. I don't want to make you sick. I take that back. I don't want to make you sick. Never mind. I don't want to... Yeah, we don't want to do speed runs. We don't want to do speed runs. There's another joke in there, but we don't have to. We don't have to tell that joke. But I don't want to make you sick, dude. I would rather not. You've tried this before and you'll just say it was close, really? You did a practice challenge? Yo, is that a raid? Hello? Lego together? Holy crap. Hey everyone, welcome raiders, good to see you, hello! My name's Amor and we are building Lego tonight, but we're also talking about Stand Up to Cancer, which is an amazing organization that helps fight cancer through their research. And so we as a lot of us here on Twitch and in the brick building community, and a lot of our friends are actually doing some fundraising starting tomorrow for 10 days. And we were just talking it up. So, hello everyone. Welcome to this stream, Lego Together. Andrew, Kelly, thank you so much for that amazing raid. It's so good to see you guys. How was your stream? I was lurking for a bit in there. Hope everything was good. We're currently talking about Lightning Jr.'s campaign, but Lego Together is also doing it too. So thank you so much. Make sure you're all following Lego Together. They're an amazing they're a couple who streams Lego and games together, which is pretty awesome. Jalopy Jones, welcome back. Grab me one, hello. Good to see you. It's nice to meet you too, Danny Fandoms. I like your haircut, my guy. You finished the Corvette? That's awesome. I think my mouse wheel is messed up. Even when I scroll down, it wants to scroll up. I think it's jacked up. You're kicking off your Stand Up to Cancer stream on Saturday? Excellent. What time? Added a 10 to the donos. Thanks, Burnt. Wait. Who's donos? Who's donos? Thank you. I think my mouse wheel is a little jacked up. It keeps scrolling. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, the Tiltify. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Good. JR? JR, how we looking? See, we're only $20. We're only $20 away to helping Lightning Jr. get to his $50 goal. And he'll be doing the 40 Nugget Challenge. We're pre-gaming it a little bit. You know what I mean? We're soft launching the whole thing right now. What's our team at? Hold on, let me look at the team. Team total. Guys, we're at 609.69. We're at 609.69. What? Look at this. We didn't even plan it, but look at us. Look at us. We're already at 609? Thank you for all the donos. Look at that. We're at 68 team members too. We're at 68 team members. See, look, Lightning Jr. Look, we're $18 away. We're $18 away from his first goal. From his first goal. There you go. $18. Can we do this before he actually goes live? Can we make this happen? Yo, I'm on the leaderboard. I am the second best. But I want to eat nuggets, says Burnt Toast. How you been? How you been, Burnt Toast? I hope you're good. Gosh, it's been a while. It's been years. Good to see you. Appreciate you. Okay, so $18 away. For those of you wondering what I was actually doing, we're building a Optimus Prime alternate build. He's going to look like the Bumblebee movie version of Optimus. We've got a bunch of legs. We have a bunch of legs right here. Last time was leg day. They're pretty thick. We're going to stand these up over here. And now we're working on the torso, and this is all we really have. You can't really tell what it is yet, I guess. But this will go on this other part just above everything we've worked on. And yeah. I feel like we are so close to getting Lightning his first goal before he even goes live. And I can't wait. And I was telling chat earlier, when it hits, midnight, I will probably just turn on my overlay and turn on everything, even though we're not going to probably do any incentives per se yet. But it's just kind of a precursor, getting prepared. You have the DeLorean set, and a friend got you the LED kit, but I don't want to take the whole thing apart. Yeah, that's the thing about lighting kits, is in a lot of cases, you will have to still do some, tear apart of the thing. You'll have to take, parts of it off to make it happen. It looks so good. But imagine it with all of the lights. Once those are on and lit up. Do it for the lights. Yeah? You know, I have a lighting kit for like the Nano Gauntlet that has been sitting on my shelf for like ever. And I keep saying to myself, yeah, I'll do that. And then I just have not. So I get it. And it's not that I don't want to. It's just I end up doing other things, you know? I end up taking part, like, doing things, other sets or video games or anything else. And then I remember, oh yeah, I have a light kit. You know what's crazy? My wife's aunt, she loves to like get me Lego and stuff for like Christmas. I think she likes me a little better than she likes my wife because she gets me cooler gifts. Not gonna lie. She got me the Mando helmet and a lighting kit for it, which I need to do the lighting kit for. That's the other lighting kit I have. Justice from my wife was like, wait a minute. She was like, wait a minute. How come you get all the cool, like, how come you get all the cool gifts? Hey, Scotty, how you doing, man? She's like, wait a minute. In fact, she's the one that pointed out that her aunt might like me a little bit better. Are clips shareable? I keep wanting to say, I think so, burnt toast. Try it. If not, whisper me. Are ships clarable? Here, just, yeah, whisper it to me, sorry. VIPs can. Then, I believe. VIPs and subs. Are ships clarable? Dips are bearable. I can't even say the words, dude. I totally don't see it. Blips are flareable. Yeah, I don't see it. How we doing on this on Lightning JR's setup here? You don't see it? Uncapped Subathon night tomorrow. Our last chat was from 2017. Yeah. Oh, you clipped the... Here, I'll just drop that in the chat. The pause in my discussion there. There you go. I'm sure she'll find that at some point. But yeah, the uncapped streamathon is in less than 24 hours. Where we'll be doing a 40 nugget. I'm just kidding. We're not going to eat 40 nuggets. Could you imagine eating that much in 15 minutes? I can't do it. I couldn't do it, man. Couldn't do it. But Junior, he's only $18 away from doing it. So if you want to help him do that, it's the link in my pinned message there in chat. You heard it? No. Could only dream about doing it. Junior's over there laughing, see? He's over there laughing, dude. He's over there. He's laughing it up. You could when you were 20, but not now. Yeah, I think I'd feel pretty sick afterwards. I think I'd feel incredibly sick afterwards. If I tried to eat it in 15 minutes. Now, if it was like a nonchalant, like I'm eating at my own pace, could probably do it. Again, I wouldn't feel great about it, but I definitely wouldn't probably be as sick either. They didn't have nuggets yet when Scotty Rotten was 20. They did not yet. Scotty's admittedly saying that he predates nuggets. Right? That's what I got from that. He predates chicken nuggets. They had Coca-Cola with the seltzer and the syrup pump. It was all sepia tone. Nuggies are before dinosaurs because of Dino Nuggies. Everyone knows that. Yeah. They're those back then nuggets were bone in. I was working at KFC in high school for 3 years. My last year there, they introduced nuggets. Really? Hold on. What year were chicken nuggets available? Chicken McNuggets were conceived by Keystone Foods in the late 70s and introduced in select markets in 1981. Nuggets were made available worldwide by 1983. See, but Robert C. Baker did invent the chicken nugget in 1963. If we're talking commercially available, what year did McDonald's start serving them? 1983. So Scotty was indeed older than Chicken McNuggets. Check when KFC... Okay. Well, I mean, I believe you. I was just wanting to know when KFC. 84. According to the KFC wiki, a fan site that holds the secret of all things Colonel, a menu item called Kentucky Nuggets were introduced back in 1984 to KFC menus. 1984. They phased them out for crispy strips in 96 and popcorn chicken in 98, according to the KFC wiki. 1984. And then they replaced them with crispy strips. Yeah. So there you go. Those were then replaced by popcorn chicken, right? Yeah, 40 strips would really mess you up. Oh, in Canada. Their chicken nugget technology wasn't as advanced as ours in Canada. It took them a couple years to catch up to our state-of-the-art chicken nugget machinery? Question mark? Canada also gave us pineapple on pizza, so jail definitely needs to be on. That's a stretch goal, 40 strips? But, Junior, what's the stretch goal for you, my guy? Is that... So if it's $50 to do the nuggets, is it $100 to do the chicken strips? They were less willing to jam a bunch of scraps together and feed them to humans. You're not wrong. RC Spaceport, are you getting in on this challenge too? You don't think it's possible to do 40 chicken strips? I don't think that's possible, dude.
This is a raid alert.
Yo, we got a raid from Hagar? Welcome, Raiders. So good to see you. Welcome to the stream. My name's Amor, and I am building Optimus Prime, but an alternate build of him. Hagar and friends, welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you up to? We're just building this alternate build of Optimus Prime, and we're talking about chicken nuggets and chicken strips because Lightning Jr. has made his $50 milestone goal for Stand Up to Cancer a 40 chicken nugget challenge, where he'll have to eat those and fries and a drink in 15 minutes. And well, what do you know? He's only $18 away on his page. So I would love to see him get that before he's live next. You heard Scotty's stretch goal was 40 pieces of bologna in 15 minutes? Oh no. Oh no. Chad, I'm sorry we're on ads. We're gonna hang out while ads are playing. So, yep, no worries for those who are in ads. We'll be right back. But chat, those of you that are here with me and aren't in ad land, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. And if you came along with Hagar, thank you so much for supporting his stream. I hope you had a wonderful time there. And I still think we should get Lightning Jr. to $50. We're only 18 away. We're only 18 away. I'm gonna let those ads run, and then we'll welcome back all of our friendos who had to be in ad land. Okay, chat. We're almost there. We're almost done. We're halfway through the ads. You're back, Hagar. Okay, welcome back. Okay, I was gonna say, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I, for one, can't wait to see your stream. Hagar's also doing Stand Up to Cancer, along with many of us. When's your streams for that? Again, when's that going on? Feel free to share that with the group. Feel free to let people know when that's going down. Friday the 9th at 8 p.m. Eastern. What do you have planned, dude? Okay, we should be out of ads any second now. Any second. Welcome back, chat. I was just asking Hagar, as you can see in the chat, he's responded. His stand up to cancer streams on Friday the 9th at 8 p.m. Eastern, building old school Star Wars sets and some fun redeems. There you go. Excellent. Are there any big milestones or incentives you're looking forward to? All right. Do you have any chicken nugget challenges going on? Or anything like it? We should normalize chicken nugget challenges across this campaign. It's the 15 minutes to do it that really gets me. That's the part where I get a little worried, if I'm to be honest. Subway doesn't do a nugget sub. Man, Subway. Even if they did, I don't think I would want to get nuggets from Subway, right? I'm not so sure I would want to do that. You know what I mean? Stick to meatball then. Look, that meatball sub was okay. The last time we got it, it did get a little like soggy because it sat for a minute. But it was, you know, it was fine. It was okay. It was all right. I think I could still do 40 nuggets, but fries and drink would mess me up, I think. Yeah, same. The schnitzel sub is just 2 big nuggets. There you go. Yeah, I think it's the drink. The drink and like the fries and stuff like that would probably make it incredibly tough. See, Bung Arm's like questioning the difference between nuggets and schnitzel. Which, you know, fair question, I guess. I've never thought about that, but that's a reasonable question. You know what I mean? Build Time believes. Build Time believes. Nuggets are more filling. I find more meat to them compared to schnitzel. Okay, so I'm gonna do the Hot Ones challenge. As part of crossing the streams with Jake Studs. We're calling it crossing the sauces. Should I just substitute nuggets in? Is that what I should do? I think I messed this part up. Your brain heard crossing the sausage. Look, we all hear what we want to hear, my friend. You have a pie in the face milestone. There you go, Hagar. Heck yeah, dude. See, I don't do well with heat, so I'm more worried for you. I do okay with heat. I mean, I'm gonna have... I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be hard. But heat I do okay with, so... We'll see. I by no means am saying that I'm gonna be fine. I think I'm gonna have a hard time. I'm more worried for Jake, though. I'm vastly more worried for Jake about the whole thing, because when we did it last year. Oh, did it? Hey, hold on. We need to fix that. I got a dono, though. Is that a dono? Or is it just messing up the ping? I think I just messed up the ping. It's fine. No, we're fine. It's just StreamerBot messing it up. Maybe I should nuke that. Here, I'm gonna nuke that until I fix it. I hooked up StreamerBot, but it's been having issues. So I need to we'll fix it. Here, I'm gonna disable these until I can get a good look at them. The nugget one you're not sure you could do, and you don't mind nuggets, not in 15 minutes. Yeah, 40 and 15 minutes is a serious thing. Okay. I disabled those. I didn't expect it to try to refresh that. So I'll need to look at it later. But really quickly, in about an hour, I will turn on the overlays just to have them there. But we won't be doing any of the actual stuff. But tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific, we'll be doing a streamathon. We'll be doing a marathon stream to do the fundraising. Every dollar will actually extend the stream by a minute. And if we get deep into the night and it's time for me to get some sleep, we will sleep on stream. I have a weird solution in place for that, though. I'll probably sleep on my couch. That way, you know, you're not seeing Mrs. More. We'll just camp out in the living room. Oh no, Hagar, there's a lot of people. That's a whole thing. There's a whole category of people sleeping on stream. But you know, you've definitely set the pace for it, you know. But if we're still like going, I'll probably take 15 minutes to like set it up, and then we'll move like part of the stream to the living room, and I'll camp out on my couch and have a nice sleep stream. You know? 11. Maybe there will be dono alerts to try to wake me up. I don't count on getting much sleep. Probably. If we even make it that far, right? Hey, Fargonaut. How you doing? If we even make it that far. How you doing tonight, Fargonaut? Hello, hello. I don't think we'll make it that far. It's fine. Good to see you, Fargonaut. And despite some internet issues earlier, we're here today on our regular, consistent stream, which has been a massive goal of ours, right? Massive goal. We were fighting my internet. We had to do we had to essentially do a soft reset tonight. It's good to see me back. Thank you, Hagar. I appreciate that. I know that was something that you were also working on, you know, focusing on getting back to. So it's good to see your return as well. It's been nice being back. We've been back for a couple weeks now, right? I don't know how many weeks it's been. 2 weeks? Are we on week 3 of this schedule? I think we're on week 3 of this schedule. Right? Or is this week 2? Is this... Hold on. Hold on. Let's look. 1... This is week 3, I think. There we go. Eric, you're a machine. I want you to know. Eric's just a machine. Your semi-back work keeps kicking you in the behind. I get that. I completely understand. Life gets busy and it gets hard. And then, you know, streaming for many of us takes a back seat because we're not full-time streamers. Our income does not come from it. Usually, it's one of the things that get cut first. Hey, Fred. Thank you, man. You like it? I actually got this in anticipation of Deadpool and Wolverine, but it took a lot longer to get to me. And so, here we are, man. Good to see you. Yeah. It was ordered before the movie, and then it took them... They created a shipping label for it, but then it never shipped. I went a good 2.5 weeks, and then I was like, okay, guys, there's a label, but it hasn't shown any update to its status in you know, in that long. And so they're like, oh, okay, no worries, we'll send you one again while we figure out what actually happened to your hat, right? So I'm like, cool. And then that one actually did ship. Actually shipped like within a day or two, right? And then I got it, and it was the wrong Wolverine hat. It was not the one that I ordered. It was fine, but I was more excited about this one, and I picked this one out. And so that day I emailed them. You know, I emailed, you know, the link where it's like, hey, if it didn't show up or there was a problem with your order, go to our support page. I go to their support page through this link, and they email me back, and they're like, hey, we're really sorry, that sucks. Here's what we can do for you. And they're like, we're printing a return label. If you just slap that on the packaging this came in, we will get you the proper hat once we get the wrong hat back. And I was like, what? I was like, okay, sure, that's fine. And so I, you know, this was Roosevelt's, man. This was Roosevelt's, dude. And so I'm like, okay, whatever, that's fine. Yeah, no, that was my experience. This is the first thing I got from them. It's the first thing I got from them. And so I fill out the online form for the return. And then in the option, I know, right, Brian? And then when I went to finalize it, it did present me with an option to get it faster, to get my actual order faster. But I basically had to buy it again, and then they would refund me the cost when they got the wrong hat back. It was wild. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that. I already paid you for the hat. And I don't want to, like, do that. I don't want to pay you for another hat. I want to pay you to ship me the correct hat that you didn't get to me in the first place. So I was like, whatever. At that point, I was pretty over it, right? I was pretty over it. And so I love the hat. I think it's wonderful. But my first experience buying it from them was not. So it is what it is. And we've got it now, though. It's a nice hat. It's a nice hat. I love it. It's a good hat. But here we are. But yeah, that was my experience. And so it was not ideal. Yeah, I mean, that should be the review, right? That should be the review that I leave. I bought this so I could wear it to the movie and it never showed up. It showed up, what, a couple days ago? It showed up a couple days ago. Almost a month. Almost a month after I ordered it. It was like 3 weeks-ish and some change. So, that was my experience. Yeah, but apparently they don't know how to ship hats, I guess. You know? But I like it. Like I said, I like the hat. It's not the hat in question. It was just the order to shipping experience that I got after the fact. And it just was not satisfactory. And my wife was like, "Are you gonna order from them again?" I was like, you know what? I was like, I'd like to think not, but I do like the hat, and I do like some of their stuff, but I had a really bad first experience, apparently. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe I should have ordered a shirt, right? Because I know the shirts are fine. And like I said, it's not even the quality of the product, right? It was just the experience of getting it. You'll give a store a second chance, but after that, nope. Yeah, I feel like if I got burnt again, that would be it. So I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that, CMA. I feel like if I ever ordered something from them again and I had the same experience, that would really, like, second time, right? Maybe the first time was just a series of bad things happening, you know, coincidentally one right after the other. I don't think they ever found the first one that they were supposed to ship to me, or maybe it never left their warehouse. Who knows? But if I order something again and I experience something similar, yeah, I probably am done at that point. They were stalling for them to arrive. They actually could line up. That could line up. Wasn't actually in stock. It was just wild. The whole thing was kind of wild. Maybe I should write to them and just be like, hey, like, this was my first experience. And I'm super happy with the hat, but I'm super unhappy with how I got it, you know? I'm not trying to be difficult. I think it was perfectly reasonable for me to feel the way I do too, you know? But yeah, it took like 3 weeks to get it. See, there you go, Bung Arm. There's Bung Arms. And I think that's perfectly reasonable too. Perhaps I've given them too much credit, right? See, because Bung Arm's saying, honestly, from what you said, I'd say they had multiple chances in that one order to not be shit, but they are shit. Fair, right? Fair, because they messed up the initial shipment, right? They messed up the initial shipment. It never shipped, or or it went, you know, like whatever. It didn't leave. Then they sent me the wrong one. Yeah, yeah, a coupon or free. You know what? I might just be like, hey, that wasn't a fun experience. Just to be honest with them. Yeah. Yeah, all that time I did spend some time getting it sorted. I mean, you know, I had to get on there, I had to email it, and then I had to fill out an online form. So you're not wrong. Yeah, that part was the part that made me go, what, Bung Arm? Because I did, yeah, I mean, I did have to, I mean, obviously I didn't have to pay for shipping it back, but I did have to, you know, like, take it to get, you know, sent back. I had to rebox it and take it to a UPS store. Totally fair too. I think your response is totally reasonable, like as a customer, right? But yeah. Or maybe it's just hats, right? But yeah, that happened. Hagar, of course, thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. If you need anything with the charity work, let me know. But I will see you soon. Thanks again. Have a good night. But yeah, anyway. That's where we're at on that. Okay, I am... This is kind of like a side panel piece here. Yeah, Bung Arm. Actually, I was kind of surprised by that. Because actually, I'll be real. Like, even for all the things that they do, Amazon. If it was Amazon, they probably would have been like, yeah, just keep it. It's fine. I mean, that's what they did with my Stream Deck. We got a bonus Stream Deck out of Amazon for that. Because the one they sent me which is, in hindsight, we learned later that it wasn't what we thought it was. But the one I got from them, all like the sealing on the the package was unsealed, and that was just because of like the nature of the tape that was used to seal it. And I told them, hey, this looks kind of opened, right? Like, because it looked opened. The seals looked broken on the box, and I got in touch with Amazon. This was last month, and I was like, hey, got this Stream Deck, however, you know, there's an issue. And they're like, oh, you can keep it. I'm like, oh, okay. And they're like, we'll send you a brand new one too, just to cover you. I'm like, oh, okay. I wonder if they've been scammed before by people claiming they'd gotten the wrong item. Even so, that does not encourage repeat business. Yeah, Slug Biker. And hi, friendo. Yeah, it didn't feel as like, how would I put it? It just didn't feel like a good experience as a customer, right? So they track all that. If you get on their radar, they'll cut you off. Oh, like if you scam them out of stuff? With the new advances made in 3D printing on fabric, it wouldn't take long for a few new businesses to pop up. Yeah, I could see that. Interesting. They print hats down. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. Thanks, Danny. It's good to see you. One more fish for the road? I hope you get something rad. I'm gonna watch it. Here. We're just gonna watch it. We're watching you fish, my guy. Oh, what are you getting? What are you getting? You got junk, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You got junk. I'm sorry, dude. We tried. We tried. Yeah, you know, it's sometimes that stuff happens, but it was a little frustrating, you know. I try to be a good customer. You know, I tried to be cool and patient. It's worth a nickel if you take it to the recycling place. Yeah, dude. 3D printing is making such amazing progress, you know, on that subject. Like, I see why so many people get into it. And honestly, I keep meaning to, like, do it. I keep meaning to pull the trigger on, like, some form of 3D printer. Did you catch something rare, Slug? Seems like this stuff happens more often these days with all the tech we have, even. Yeah, yeah, it's true. I mean, I still see it. I don't know what the WoW was about. I hope it was good. It's starting to seem like this could be Optimus's. Maybe not. Doesn't really look like an Optimus Prime yet, huh? We're not quite there yet. These are like his abs. It's the fish you caught. I need to. So I have a list of things to add to the fishing game. actually. You can add like custom things to fish up. And I'm meaning to do more. But I haven't done it yet, so I should get on that, huh? I could add Lego pieces or figures or anything. I could add an image of anything and then put it in the game. Yeah, it could be whatever we want them to be, actually. So I've been meaning to sit down and add some more things. I got as far as making a list of like what I thought would be fun. And then I was like, cool. And then I started compiling like what I would want, like how I would want to put those in there. And I hadn't done it yet. But I like that. I like that they give you some form of customization. But yeah, it's just you upload an image, you give it a name, you give it a weight, I think, and then its weight, I think that's how it works, then determines its rarity, if I'm remembering correctly. So you can kind of add some fun things, which honestly is probably one of the best things about it, is that a streamer can customize it to whatever they want in there. So I'm looking forward to doing that. That's something I want to do. I have like a long list of like things that I'm trying to get done on stream. And I'll get there. It's just time. But that's one of the things, is update my fishing game with more custom stuff. We got a few cool fish designs from Smorphosaurus, who was in here last week, and I was actually able to add those. I don't think we've seen them yet. I think we might have set them to be too rare, so it might be useful for me to go back and look at it, you know. But I like the idea. And honestly, probably one of the best like Twitch integrated games that's around, right? I like it. Marbles is cool, but I think we've like it was time to see something new, maybe. I don't know. What's really cool, I talked about this before, is Twitch has released some plugins for major game engines like Unity and Unreal Engine, which means they've made it easier to make a game that uses Twitch. Your face is a major game engine, ArcFox. Hey man. What's up, dude? Evening. Your face is a major game engine, I think. That's just kind of my go-to now. I'm sorry. Talking about fishing. We should add the hot pog. I'm sorry, ArcFox. I'm sorry, man. Hey, Gino Lightning Jr. is raising money for Stand Up to Cancer 2. And if he reaches $50, he'll do a 40 nugget challenge. which I feel like that's a bargain. And he's only $18 away. So I'm just going to put a link there. If anyone feels like helping that along. Fred was over an AZ stream trying to get him to eat 40 lumpia. That's a lot of lumpia. I would want to do it, but I couldn't do it. A single lumpia is definitely a lot more than a nugget, in my opinion. Especially like given all the things that one could put in lumpia. That's what you said. It was a waste. Yeah. I think I don't know how many lumpia I could eat in a sitting, but it's definitely not 40. You got a notification saying you were mentioned, and I hear nugget. Look, man, I'm talking up your campaign, dude. I'm talking it up. I'm just helping you out. He's only $18 away from his $50 goal, chat. That's pretty darn close, is all I'm saying. I'm just wanting to make it easier for you to make your goal, my guy. I support you. And I guess your desire to eat nuggets in 15 minutes. Which is what the challenge is. I didn't know that there was a time element to it. But the challenge is, what I've learned from Lightning Jr. is that 40 chicken nuggets, large fries, and a drink in 15 minutes is the challenge. You need to finish in that time. What happens? Oh yeah, that's right. If he fails that challenge, if he can't crush that, he will pay $50. He will donate $50 to the charity. Slug Biker, I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. If it wasn't for the 15-minute requirement, I think I could crush that. I think I could crush it in like 30 minutes. Easy. 15 minutes is... I'm sorry we keep coming back to this topic. I should stop. I'm sure we're losing people because I keep talking about it. Lightning Jr., support him, please. Support our guy, okay? Yo, is that yogurt? Look at all these cool people. Chat, welcome to the stream. So good to see you. My name's Amor. And you just followed Yogurt over here, and I'm so sorry. So sorry, but thank you for being here. Sorry you had to end up here, but I appreciate you supporting Yogurt, who's now here. And I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Yogurt. Thank you so much. We are building an alternate build of Optimus Prime. We are currently working on his torso. Looks just like him, I know. You can't mistake him for anything else, right? Who knows? Also, we got like feet and legs though, which is pretty interesting. He did not skip leg day. We were talking about chicken nuggets in the 40 nugget challenge. Tell me if you're familiar with that. Hello, Millennium. Welcome to the stream. Karen Day, welcome to you too. And those of you in the stream who don't already follow Yogurt, please make sure you go check out Yogurt. We got Yogurt in here. I saw a Millennium and a Karen. Hey, Karen, and an Astro. And RC's been here a little bit already. But I'm just gonna Say check them all out. RC's been here. I was testing this out in AZ's chat in his channel, and you could shout out up to 9 people, and they could all be the same. It can all be the same person if you want. So I shouted out AZ 9 times in one message, and it worked. So FYI. FYI. Good to see you, G-Monkey. Lightning Jr. is going to stare at the camera eating nuggets and never build a dang thing. Yeah, that's our prediction. This reminds me of when I talked about our subathon, and anytime food comes up, Zach always tells me I need to like make eye contact with the camera and not break it while I eat the food. And we just stare, and we just and then I put it, and then I eat, and then I just keep looking, and then we don't break eye contact, and then 40 nuggets, a large fry, and a soft drink later, we will have truly shared an experience together. And yeah, that's, I don't think that's so bad, right? No? Maybe? Okay, we'll back it off. It's fine. Appreciate you, chat. You're the best. All right. I thought that was a good bit, but you can tell me it was bad. It's fine. Astro, you still have that? Every time I forget that you have that emote, I then see it. What if I do like a 40 nugget challenge, but we use like the last dab on each one from Hot Ones? We shall see, because thanks to you and everyone who donated, we hit 50 already. Yes! We did it! Chat. High five. Wait, hold on. High five. Fist bump. You're the best. Good job. We did it. Look at us. Look at us. GG. A lot of us are taking part in Stand Up to Cancer. Folks like Astro and Yogurt. In addition to Lightning Jr. So, be on the lookout. RC Spaceport as well. Man, you don't have to eat 40 nuggets, but you do have to wear a Jar Jar Binks mask, and I think that is just as good, if not in some ways better, because it's more suited for you, my guy. There's a lot of people doing great things and not eating nuggets. See, it's true. It's true. Perhaps we learned a lesson. Maybe. I don't know. Did we? Did we learn a lesson? I don't know. Chat, if it wasn't for you, though. Oh, we're at $52. Hell yeah, my guy. Hell to the yeah. I had a USB device get disconnected and reconnected and doesn't know what it is now. But nothing seems broken on stream, so I'm going to call it a win. I used to eat the 20 piece, no problem, when younger. Don't remember the last time I had any McDonald's other than breakfast. Look, 20 nuggets, not too bad. 40 and 15 with fries and a drink is kind of concerning. Kind of concerning. And you know what? I'm all about McDonald's breakfast. He didn't hear anything I said, chat. This is good. This is good. Everything that RC didn't hear, please keep that between us. You like a McGriddle? McGriddles are fine. Those are solid. I'll go with a standard sausage egg McMuffin. And I'm happy with that. I'm here for it, dude. You know what I mean? Do it. I don't know. We'll see. You like their biscuits? Their biscuits are fine. Biscuits are good. I just appreciate the fact that we have like biscuit emotes. Yeah, biscuits or cookies. Biscuits or cookies. Princess Kimmy isn't here, right? Or Maka, right? We're not going to upset anyone, are we? Because when that happens, that can divide a community, you know? I'm not out to do that. What do you mean 45% upset? Only 45%. We're fine. I'm dual national. I was gonna say you've spent the time there, right? Does it throw you off in discussions? He's 45% upset, 5% sorry, and 50% okay with it. I don't know if that's accurate, though. Gotta rep the UK as the only citizen here. This is true. This is true. That's why it was 45% and not fully upset, though. Right? I respect it. I respect it. I like a good breakfast biscuit. Like a good breakfast biscuit. What? So does the notion of biscuits and gravy not exist there? That's purely American then, huh? Forgive my ignorance. Because, I mean, I wonder, like, as someone who's been there, right? Like, they do not. Look, they don't put gravy on their scones. I get it. Could you imagine? For that you feel bad? I was gonna say, biscuits and gravy, pretty awesome. One of my favorite things, personally. Cracker Barrel biscuits and sausage gravy. Get it in me. Put it in my face, dude. Put it in my face. Biscuits and gravy, please. Get in my belly. Right? You keep thinking of Molly's? Yeah. So Molly's was this truck stop that Arc Fox and I used to frequent with our other friends in college. And they had some pretty amazing cheese fries. Cheese fries. And then they also had some amazing biscuits and gravy as well. It was a, you know, a truck stop. And they had kind of all the traditional truck stop stuff. And we'd go there and hang out and drink coffee and eat cheese fries or whatever. So. It was good times. You have a truck stop a mile from you with some of the best food? Was it me who suggested bacon one time on cheese fries? I don't remember. That was back in the day where I could probably, like, annihilate 40 chicken nuggets and not think about it. Those are different times. Those are different times. Bacon goes good with anything? That's true. Right? I mean, it's like... It's true. Yeah. Yeah. Love me some bacon. I used to like doing like grilled onions sometimes on those cheese fries. I think. I don't remember. It was a lifetime ago. Feels like. It was a different time and place. You know what I'm saying? I was a young man that didn't know any better. With the world ahead of me. It's a long time ago. It was way too long ago, come to think of it. Damn, I'm old. But yeah, that was when I was a young man. I had so much potential. Now it's wasted. I'm just kidding. Oh, that's where you're going with it. That's where I got it. I'm not old, I guess. Maybe. My birthday's coming up. Relatively, yes. My birthday's coming up next week. We'll celebrate with a stream. I don't have a full plan on that because it's still during Stand Up to Cancer, so I don't know if we're gonna do anything other than continue to fundraise. I haven't made plans. I haven't thought about it. I've been so heads down on work and the charity stuff. I haven't given it any thought. You know? Happy 29th. Thanks, Scotty. I appreciate that, dude. Thanks, Fredo. I've been pretty heads down on work and the charity stuff. I was like, I should do something for the birthday, and I put it on the calendar. But that's about as far as I got. Hopefully not the AZ birthday music redeem. You know what? I should get that from him. I should get that from him. I'm still a young buck. I will be 42. I will be 42. I had to think about that. It's like I said it out loud and I'm like, wait, is that really it? AZ's like, give me 5 minutes, dude. He hit 42 in March. Nice. Yeah, I was doing the math. I'm like, wait a minute. Is that correct? It is correct. I'll take it. Joke's on you. There you go. There you go. I appreciate that you actually have an emote for that, G-Monkey. Respect, dude. Respect. Well played. I think we'll hang out. We'll play some like Jackbox games, maybe. Maybe I'll invite some of the friendos on to be on stream. Maybe I'll eat 40 chicken nuggets and invite Junior to join me on stream. Thank you for the lurk, man. Thanks, Lightning. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Like I said, birthday Uno. Who knows? I'll see what people are up to. Like I said, I didn't give it much thought. I just put it on the calendar. 40 is child's play. Fair. Fair. Hear me out, says AZ. Okay. Uno game with you guys the other day on AZ's was so funny. My god. Uno with vacation juice? Oh my god. Hey, if you guys are available, we'll do it, man. We can do Uno. We can do some Uno that day. Oh, we're in an ad. Okay, it's the 15th. It's a week from tomorrow. And I took the day off. I made no other plans than that. There were no other plans. Oh, you work from home and off the next day? Dude. Yeah. I might do it at night. I think we can make that happen. Honestly. Yeah, me too. I'll have to do that too. That Uno was a freaking riot though, I'll say. Here's how we're looking on the torso. There's more stuff. This is actually, I'm starting to get, this reminds me, it's hard to explain. This reminds me of the vibe I was getting from the Hulkbuster Rebrick, which was by the same designer, Ransom Fern, when I was building the Hulkbuster. It's a lot of pieces that build out the frame and structure, and you're not sure exactly if it's going to come out looking okay or making sense. But because I'm familiar with this, and this is how I felt with the Hulkbuster, I can tell you when it's done, it will all make sense and it'll feel good. But until then, the frame's gonna look funky and you're not too sure where it's going or why certain pieces are where they are. And it's kind of like life. Anyway. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll be playing some Chained Together on Saturday. Is that the right day, RC? Forgive me, I'm not keeping track of my days well. That's all on me. Forgive me. I think it's Saturday. Stepharoth, hey friendo. How you doing? And welcome back to everyone that was on ad break. Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern, me and RC and Silver Dreamer, along with Zach and Rutledge, are going to be chained together for charity. So there you go. We're going to be doing that. You're right, Sato. Hey, Sato, welcome. It's good to see you. You're right. No, you're right. Oh, Val, you're gonna miss it. Just got home from work, Steph. Oh, welcome home. There you go. What's incentive to make sure he stays on the map? Look, I would love for that. Maybe I should make all my incentives about staying on task and dragging RC's ass up that map. 1 p.m. Eastern, yes, 1 p.m. Eastern, which is 10 a.m. Pacific. So there you go. Hey, Adam, congrats, man. And thanks for gigantifying that emote, Steph. How do you guys feel about those, like, power-ups where you use the bits for message effects or, like, gigantifying emotes? Do you guys like that? I forget it exists until I see it because I'm so not used to it. You're going to have to do something because then I cannot see out of this mask. Yeah, so I convinced RC to make his Jar Jar Binks mask incentives. So I think y'all should just donate to him the whole time. Potentially. I don't know. Could be good. Have Fun just contributed 2,000 channel points to the Avengers Tower Build-a-thon Challenge, which is a community thing that we're doing. We have 20 days left. Okay, 20 days left. If we hit 1 million points redeemed, we're going to have an Avengers Tower Build-a-thon. I will build it and stream it the whole time until it's done. Till it's done. ArcFox was 6,000 total. What are we at? How many percentages are there? 13. Not bad. Fredox as well. Thank you. You crazy. Hey, Bricklock, what's up? You crazy. Is that Gwen? With the Mojo Maker? Hell yeah. Thank you, Gwen. For those of you that don't know what that is, for 10,000 channel points, you will be called a Mojo Maker, which is a list of just amazing people who have at least 10,000 channel points. In the panels below, you will see a massive list of every person who has ever done that, and whoever has done it more than once gets a multiplier every time they do it, and then it's a leaderboard. ArcFox is on top, of course, because he's just been massively supportive to the stream. Thanks, dude. But Gwen has also been massively supportive, and I will, of course, update your place on the leaderboard when we get when we get the, in between streams. It's usually when I prep for the next stream, I sit down and I update all of those. So thank you for that. Val's one of our top ones too. AZ Pinoy as well. So there you go. There you go. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. I hope you all like that as a a thing. I'm trying to think of ways to also better represent that thing. So let me know, right? No More Mojo, all about it. Yeah, that's true. It's true. It's true. Many streamers copying major major makers. It's a, hey, I don't mind. In a weird way, I'm a little flattered. Mojo makers. Yeah, I figured that's what you were trying to say. Yeah. In a way, I'm a little flattered. Because I wasn't sure. Oftentimes I have ideas. And I'm like, is this interesting? It might be interesting to me. But how will people think of it? Thank you, AZ. We got the birthday song. We have the birthday song. I'm not going to play it here because I don't know if YouTube will, yeet me if I do it. But I'll figure it out. Maybe we don't route it to YouTube. I don't know. In the future. Thank you. We are on YouTube. Oh, with the new plugin, which is what I'm using. And then my internet disagreed with it for a minute, and then I had to restart my router, and now we're good. Now we're fine. I was having flashbacks to the Comcast days. Yeah, I can't switch tracks while I'm live. I was getting flashbacks to when we had to use Comcast for the stream. And for those of you that weren't here, it was very difficult to stream because they made some quote-unquote upgrades to their network. And after that happened, which was after a big storm. So first a big storm happened. We had a major ice storm. It took power out in our city for literally days. Some people were without power for a week or more. I was out of power for 6 days. But when we got back and we got everything set up, my internet was actually fine. My internet was great. Up until then, it was fine. But a lot of people had their internet affected by the storm. And so over the next couple weeks, Comcast was out here fixing things in the neighborhood. And then one day I get an email or a notification. They were like, hey, we're upgrading the network in your area. Expect some downtime, right? That happened. Ever since that happened, my internet did not work well. I could not maintain you could go, if you have good internet, you could go a whole stream without any network issues or dropping frames. And after that, I was having network issues all the time. Frames were dropping. And through many months of fighting them on it, ultimately their response was, oh, it's not us. It's not Comcast. We've looked at everything. Everything looks fine. It's probably your internet, your network, your home network, your devices or whatever. It's something in your setup. We're really sorry. We've resolved the issue because there is no issue. And so I then switched away from Comcast after several months of dealing with this, and getting through a stream was so tough. It really at times really affected my mental health in that it stressed me out that I couldn't stream. I really enjoy streaming. Couldn't do it reliably anymore. Like, my stream would, like, in its worst case, go, like, the stream would go down every 10 minutes, basically. But I switched away. I went to another service. There's no other really good, like, in terms of speeds and uptime and reliability. Comcast is the best I could get in my neighborhood. So I basically went down, like, in a way, I almost downgraded. But I went with another service provider with less speeds, less bandwidth. But once I switched to it, which I'm on now, everything has been fine. Now, we did have a bit of a hiccup today. I just had to initiate some things and reset some stuff. It works fine. But I've never had that kind of downtime that I was getting for those several months with Comcast. And man, I was getting flashbacks to that today because I did have to do some shenanigans with the router. It'd been a while before I really had to restart it or do anything. But I think a lot of you other streamers out there can sympathize when you're unable to, like, just go live and do it and do the thing and not have issues. And so I'm very lucky that I at least found an internet provider that could at least support my ability to stream. And nothing has changed in terms of my setup, right? Like, Comcast just refused to believe anything was wrong. In fact, my last interaction with them was with the manager, who we all know is Gus. He told me his name was Gus. And yeah, I mean, the guy was basically like, nah, it's your... It must be you. It must be your computers or the software you use or the websites you use, because he's like, everything's fine on the Comcast end. And he said it was such confidence and conviction. And he got a bit of an attitude when I was like, hey, you know, that I know you say that, and I know maybe your tests show that things look good, but man, I can't stream to Twitch or YouTube or TikTok, which were all things that I was trying to do. Tried it on 3 different computers. Tried like 4 different network cables. Swapped out the modem. Like, I did everything I could, and they insisted it was me. But then once we set up the new internet and we just went through that, it was fine. So really had to fight just to, like, figure that out and get back on something somewhat reliable. It's not perfect. Overall, the internet, my current service provider, you know, there's some things left to be desired in terms of speed and bandwidth and things like that. But at least it works. And 90% of the time was good. Nathan Bills Things, thank you for the contribution. Have fun, says, I'm glad you had an option. Yeah, I mean, and admittedly, like I said, it's not the best option, but it's an option, and we'll take it. Speeds are way slower. Max speeds are like, gosh, not nearly as good, but we'll take it, you know? We'll take it. It's definitely better. But what's wild to me is that we went this long before we had issues, right? Like I've been here for like almost 8 years, I think. I want to say more. Longer. But speed is nice, but reliability is better. Yeah, it's true. Technically speaking, this internet is like technically speaking, this internet is supposed to be less reliable than Comcast. It's called fixed wireless. Have you heard of that? Fixed wireless is what I'm working with. But basically I have a dish on my roof that speaks to a tower. And if weather or something happens to my antenna or something like that happens, it's very possible my connection will slow down or I'll have issues. So it's not hardwired into my house, which is the most reliable thing you could do. But technically, it's less reliable than Comcast. But because my Comcast here in this city, for whatever reason, does not want to fix what's going on with their network in my area, this is the better option. This is more reliable. But if all things were what they were supposed to be, I'd be on Comcast still. Which is wild, right? Because like it'd be nice to have like fiber or other choices. And I think like many people, I don't have technically a better choice than Comcast. Right? If we're just to take into consideration uptime, bandwidth, speeds, things like that. And that's the part that kind of sucks, right? Like, and I work from home, so I need reliable, good internet. And I live just in an area where it's tough. It's tough to have other things. But man, if we ever get fiber, which I mean ideally we will out in this area, but it's gonna take some time, at least like a year or two. Ideally, I'd be switching to like fiber. Those speeds, man. I'd love to have fiber speeds. I remember back when I first had internet at my parents' house. That was dial-up, man. And like we could you imagine, man, those days, fiber uppercut. I love it, Astro. I love it, man. Hey, Astro, I added a couple more phrases to Rizal Ghul, like bussin', no cap. What was the third one? What was the third thing I added to his personality? Let me cook. That was the other one. Let me cook. Added a couple like extra phrases to his vocabulary. We'll see what happens. I feel like there's more that we need to add, but I don't know. I'll take it. Does he have on God? Fred mentioned that. He did mention that. We did. I don't think I added that, but maybe I should. G Monkey with the yep. You start downloading and then you get a phone call. Yeah, dude. You know what I'm talking about. That sweet dial-up internet that you have to share the phone line because your family maybe only had one phone line. Kind of wild. On God. That's pretty good. We're not trying to do all the slang, but I feel like a lot of what we did there like fits his personality and his vocabulary. So I'm perfectly satisfied to do that with that Tangia bot. And honestly, I still think that is one of the best things we've done on this channel. And folks like Astro have taken like such great advantage of it. Skywalker as well. You two were really like riffing on that thing, and that was probably some of the greatest things to come out of this channel. Is just the weird stuff that you could get this AI to say. Now, it wasn't text to speech, but it is legit like ask this AI something and it'll give you a response. And man, so good. Oh, thank you for the lurk, friendo. Appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Our friends at Buy the Brick Book will also be doing some fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer. So check them out. Man. We have 70. I was looking at our list today of everyone who is involved with Stand Up to Cancer, like this group, and we're at, is it 72? 72 different creators are involved, and I love that. That makes me so happy to like see all these amazing people getting involved. It's going to be fun, Karen. Absolutely. There's Yogurt using the stand up part that we have here. And many of us who are involved with it have probably added that to our follow emotes. You can usually find it by doing the magic emote completion, right? You do like you type colon, and then you start searching for it. Stand up is usually the one that you can find. But most of us have that in our channels now. You're excited to see what everyone does? Oh man. So I was looking at the calendar. Have you looked at the calendar? Man, let me show you that. So we built a calendar for the team to kind of just help each other track. So we could track like who will be around, like if we're looking for someone or planning, you know. And here, let me do a quick. It's mostly internal use, right? So we could be like, oh, hey, we know someone's going to be on. We can be ready for that. We're sharing a Google Calendar. And this is just the first day. This is just the first day. This is tomorrow. Look at all the people streaming. And surely this isn't everyone who's streaming tomorrow. And the day after, because this is going for 10 days. Wow, tomorrow is gonna be crazy. You haven't added yours, AZ? Hey man, whenever you want. Again, this is internal. This is more for our use to like... It's helpful if we're like, oh, someone's gonna be on. Wow, Saturday's gonna be nutso. Look at all these people. So, and what's cool, this isn't a raid train, right?
I am not so sure about the rest of my body, but I have some bodacious.
Hey, Bricklock. Thanks, man. Thanks for that Optimus Prime TTS. Some bodacious. What was I saying? The fact that this isn't a raid train makes it really nice, because then people can stream who are participating can stream when they can, and we're not like scrambling to fill a slot or like making sure everyone can make a certain time or that certain time blocks were filled. It's kind of nice, right? Like it allows us all to kind of do what we can when we can. And yeah, well, technically we are a go, right? Here, I think I have part of my overlay ready to go. I'll at least put the thing here. Hold on. That was a lot of green. Space Hobo, who is also doing stand up to cancer. Oh, there we go.
You're my guy. Oh, wait, wrong. TTS whatever. One shall stream, one shall wait. No.
Skywalker. Hey, man. Ayo, my guy. We've added bussin', no cap, and let me cook to Rizal Ghul's vocabulary there. Bricklock, hey man, it's all good, dude. Don't like it. It's all good. It's all good. I'm realizing I might have to move some stuff on my overlay. I was looking at this earlier. We might have to move some things, but hey, look at that. I'm at $33. That was mostly me. I'm not gonna lie. It was mostly me. Look, Skywalker. Our AI guy is evolving. Look at this guy. Look at that. Okay, do you all, like, for those of you who have seen these Tiltify overlays, how many of you take advantage of this QR code that's right here? How many of you take advantage of that sort of thing? I'm not saying do you have it, but like more like when you see it, do you use it? Hey, AZ, did you know that there is a StreamerBot Tiltify extension? And thank you for the YouTube sub, Colton. Appreciate it. You've used it? Okay. Half the time you don't notice them, says Skywalker. Skywalker doesn't notice them. I'm trying to decide if I should leave mine up or not. Should we make this the make it bigger, make it smaller? Should we just make it... Should every donation make it larger? I wonder if I can do that. We might be able to do that. Hey, Smurf, how you doing? Smurf's also participating in Stand Up to Cancer as well. It's amazing how little YouTube hasn't evolved. Yeah. And shout out to all the viewers on YouTube. I see you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I kind of want to make the... I might have a plan for this. Make it larger, make it smaller stuff. But yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want... If I want this QR code. I know it's not a big deal. This is just me making conversation about it. Trying to figure that out. I'm trying to figure that out. Do people want it? Oh wait, did I set up alerts on this overlay? I don't know if I want to use this one now. Hold on. Let me look at this. I do have basic alerts set up. Alert box. Here, I'm going to test a donation. I struggle. Let me see. Struggle a little bit with the first heart was fusing, still be part of the giveaway. Hey, it's all good, Smurf. It's all good. Hey, Tay. Welcome back, friendo. Tay's also participating in Stand Up to Cancer. Here, I'm going to send a test donation. Did it do it? I missed it. Oh, it's in the corner. I think it's in the corner. Hold on. Oh, it's not showing. It shows it on the preview. StreamerBot has no Tiltify integration. It doesn't out of the box, but it has an extension that you can add that supports it, and then you'll have to add some info for it to work. That's right, it doesn't show on Tiltify. That's right. Thank you for the reminder, RC. That's right. Is this through Stream Elements? You can do it through Stream Elements too. You can do it through Stream Elements too. So, here we go.
Cybertron, once a strong, proud home for all. And on the playground was where I spent most of my days. Chillin' out, maxin', relaxin', all cool, and all shootin' some b-ball outside of the school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my sector's hood. I got in one little civil war, and my mom did shout, said, "You're moving down to Earth now. Transform and roll out."
Yo, good game, man. GG. Freaking Astro Connect nailing it. Thank you for that. That was excellent. Oh my god. So good. So freaking good. Yeah, so this is the default overlay, and that reminds me, I knew this, but it's been, well, almost a year since I've used it. You cannot test it live. You cannot test a donation live. You just kind of have to trust, I guess. Trust it works. There you go. Now, Stream Elements. Stream Elements features integration as well with Tiltify. In their overlays. This is quite messy. I have all these random overlays saved in here. But you can integrate it, and then you can test their alerts through the Tiltify donation alert box. And then there you go. You will have to do some linking on that end as well. I think that's what's that. It's in here, yeah? It's a whole thing. When you did the stream elements method, it didn't show test donos. Really? You couldn't do it through one of these? Wait, alerts. Was it engagement? I think it was. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Emulate? Sorry. Charity event. And it just didn't do it? Yeah, anytime you get into these, like, integrations, you might not get. Anyway. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So. There you go. I remember, when was it, 2 years ago? Like, the whole, like, event list was busted, and it never worked. The thing in the upper, like, if you look at, see in this corner, this list of recent donations, that used to get busted all the time. And it didn't always work, but now it seems much more reliable. So, Yogurt, thanks for hanging out, friendo. Good to see you. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for stopping in. And I hope you have a wonderful night. We'll see you soon. But yeah, look, I know this isn't what this was meant for, but if any of you have questions on your Tiltify, I don't mind answering them here. I really don't. I know tomorrow we're starting, and I know some people, I see you out there who are probably setting it up right now. It's fine. If you need help, let me know. It's fine. It's okay. Some of you might just be discovering that you can hook StreamerBot up to Tiltify. It's good. It's good. Not you, Bungarm. I know you're not. I know you're not. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, dude. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's fine.
This is a follow alert.
Is that a follow alert? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Assassin Zombie, hello, welcome. I've been so swamped with things. You might giving me a refresher on setup incentives? Yeah, I don't mind. Here we go. Here we go. Here. It's like if we just start from scratch, right? Go to your campaign. Select your campaign. And then you're going to see incentives and milestones. So incentives are things you do that are like rewards, specifically for individual donations, right? So if you want to offer for $5, you'll put a googly eye on your face, for example. That's one I've done most years. You would go in here, you would click that, then you would click rewards, and then add or create, which I have one in here. You can change my background for $25. It's fine. I'm a little light on rewards this year. And then if you go to milestones are like, if I collectively reach a value, a goal of like, you know, $100, or let's say, for example, at $50, I will eat 40 chicken McNuggets with a large fry and a large soft drink in 15 minutes. I would add it here. Yeah, for like $20, I'll eat 900 nuggets. For $20, could you imagine 900 nuggets? Can you imagine? Anyway, you can also do things like polls. So like if you want a decision, right? Like you can have something like, hey, should I shave my head? Yes or no. People can use their donations as a vote in this poll, which is a fun thing you could do. At $900, you change your username to Amor Jr. How about at like $5,000, I change my name to Amish_Ace_. I'm kidding. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I have, so target is another thing you can set. And you could say, by this time, if we hit this goal, I will do this thing. And it's all time sensitive. So tomorrow we are doing our streamathon. For every dollar donated to Stand Up to Cancer, I will extend my stream by 1 minute. $1 equals 1 minute. If I reach, I did the math, right? Because I'm starting my stream at 6 p.m. And then if we go from 6 p.m. till, say, 1 a.m., which is probably when I would want to go to sleep, I did the math. That's $420. So I set up a target for $420. If we hit $420 before 1 a.m., we turn it into a sleep stream. And there will be a whole new set of rules in place for the stream when it becomes a sleep stream. That is if we get there. Who knows? I hope we get there. But maybe we won't. We'll see. Just tune in tomorrow and find out. That's how you set up rewards, milestones, polls, and targets, and that's kind of the difference between all of them. I'm giving away like a Lego game every $100. I also have some other things to give away for milestones, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. And then these go on your page. The best thing about it is it does show up on your page. So, milestones show up on your progress, and then down here, rewards are shown. Val with $5? Wait, Val? Thank you for the $5 donation. Whoa, it's Streamception, because we're embedded on this page. BPT, hey buddy. It's good to see you. Sleep stream, I sleep. I'll sleep. I was trying to figure out a good setup for the sleep stream. It's gonna be a little ad hoc. But I'm thinking I'll be streaming from my living room, and I'll be sleeping on the couch because I don't want to keep my wife up. We'll be in bed. But I'll hang out, sleep on the couch, maybe be in pajamas. That is if we get that far. It's very possible we just won't get that far. So there you go. Anyway, whoever has questions, we can... Pajama party, dude. Yeah. Just got back from volunteering. You were schooling senior citizens in pickleball, dude. BPT, that's awesome. Banana suit sleep stream. My god. Maybe we should. You're welcome, Skywalker. You're very welcome. I've been trying to make myself available, like insanely available for the days leading up to this, and even through this, if people still need help with their stand up to cancer setup, right? Like between setting up the donation page, your milestones, your rewards, or any of the other things like that. Maybe creating alerts. What else? Overlays, making your graphics. It's a lot of stuff that you could do. And I understand that if you've never done a charity stream before, or anything like that, or have used Tiltify, or have done anything related to this, it's a lot of things to learn, and so I understand. So, am I able to help you set up Tiltify stuff on StreamerBot? So, there is a link. Let me find it. StreamerBot, Tiltify. It's very straightforward. It has a video that shows you how to do it. If you use StreamerBot, I promise that's probably easier than me talking you through it, only because the person who made it made a video. So it was fairly straightforward to follow. And on that page is everything you need. It's probably easier than me talking you through this specific thing, only because I would be reading this page anyway to you. And so, yeah, it's an extension. You're gonna copy paste this code that's made available. It will create 3 different actions. And then you will grab some ID numbers out of your Tiltify account and you'll plug them in, and then you can customize messages of it saying thank you in your chat. But if you are looking for an extremely easy way to do alerts, the most straightforward way is still going to be the built-in overlay. And from your campaign in the dashboard under branding, just go to overlays. If there's one not already there, just say add overlay. I highly recommend it. If you are looking for something that's like, I just need an alert box, this is the easiest thing. Because once you generate this, you hit save, copy overlay URL, and it's a browser source, and it's in, like, it's there. And that's actually what you see at the top of my screen. you see that, and then it has the built-in alerts, which I still have to like set up, but that's the fastest way and probably the simplest. Deadlock, no, I have not. Have you? I have not. So there you go. Is it? You're not selling me on it, man. I'm not sold. You're not a MOBA fan? I know you're not. I've only heard of it in passing, so I've not played it. It's already available. You can now play Deadlock. Huh. I am not yet familiar with it. And honestly, I don't know. Maybe. I can't play MOBA games unless I have friends to play with. It's kind of like Destiny to me. I really enjoy it. But I can't play it alone. I'm not really into it unless I'm playing with my friends. That's why I don't play it as much. MOBAs are the same sort of thing for me. Anything like that, really. Campaign pitch, it's sweaty. No cap. It's not bussin'. It's only bussin' with friends. Right? There's certain games that I'm just like, I don't want to play them alone. That's not how I enjoy some games. I lump a lot of MMORPGs into that too. I stopped playing WoW because all my friends stopped playing it. I stopped playing Final Fantasy 14. Even though you don't have to, right? You can do a lot of solo stuff on there. Same thing. -3 out of 10, no riz. So I stopped playing. Now Fortnite, for some reason, I can solo that if I want to. Generally speaking, if we're talking online games in general, I could do some Fortnite on my own. I don't mind soloing in that, actually. But most MOBAs, most MMOs, and some shooters, if there's a multiplayer co-op or like team involved in it, or a lot of activities that require their people, I just end up not having a lot of fun. Adam Scott, you still play WoW from time to time? That's right, the new expansion is coming out next month. MOBAs are rough. You need team synergy. Yeah, I used to have a friend group that played it, and we were a team. We had all 5 of us, and then like two of the people in the group got too busy, and then it was 3 of us, and then the 3 of us would try, but it was never a full team, and that made it tough. And then I think it made it harder for the rest of us. And then I've told this story a couple times. One friend thought I was being a little too competitive, but I think the context there was that he was like, oh, I don't understand why, like, you know, why this happened, right? And I'm a game designer by trade, and so I'm like, oh, you know, and I'm looking really deeply at like the mechanics, and I'm looking really deeply at the strategy, and I would be like, oh, well, this is probably why. We didn't do this, or we could have done that. And he kind of took my game analysis as like, you're not being fun anymore. And I'm like, oh, okay. So he didn't want to play with me anymore. AZ, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a wonderful night. Our good friend AZ Pinoy, who might be my second favorite Pinoy in Arizona. Make sure you're following him, please. Much love. Spent a lot of solo time in SWTOR. Top Conquest Guild. Do participate with other most days. Would be good having a nice small friend group. Yeah, those games are just more fun with friends. But yeah, I get it. We'll see you, AZ. I'm just saying, there might be other AZ Pinoys out there that I'm, you never know. I'm being open. There might be more. He's already gone. He doesn't know what I said. It's okay. Don't worry about it, chat. But yeah, I had a friend in that last group of us three who was like, he's like, you're very, like, he didn't like my analytical side. And I guess that came out more when we were just playing the three of us because we didn't have a full team, right? When you have a full team, it's more fun and you probably don't care as much. But then, the dynamic shifted a little bit because we were like a group of three trying to play a 5-player game, or technically 10 if you're counting both teams, right? And we would have 2 randos, but we would often lose more because randos, right? Things like that. Also, we were at that point playing long enough where we were actually like more advanced players trying to like really figure things out. And this friend would be like, oh, I wonder like why we sucked here or why this happened. And I gave him an honest answer because I was looking deeply into strategy. I like strategy games. And I was like, oh, it could have been this reason, or this reason. Right? And honestly, most of the time I tried to be like the person saying, oh, it's because I effed up here. But also I would be like, oh, because we did this right, or we did this wrong, or you did this and I did this wrong, right? And he took that as like, oh man, you're being super analytical. I don't like how you're so critical, blah blah blah. I'm like, but you're the ones asking why we lost, right? Is Henry in chat paging Henry? You caught his shoe. That's like the second or third time I've noticed that. Well done, Val. I wish I could record my friends' voice comms when they play it.
Raid alert.
I know, right? Crazy Kiwi with the raid. Oh no, there's an ad. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry for the ads. I'm sorry. Welcome, Crazy and friends. If they can't hear me, I'm sorry. But welcome, Raiders. Aussie, hello. Crazy. I'm gonna wait till the ads are done and I'll properly welcome everyone. And also, right, you've got your friends, like it's like you said, BPT, like your friends get on each other like that. I mean, we were friends too, right? Back from ads. Cool. Crazy. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I appreciate you. Crazy. How was your stream? Thank you so much. We are building Optimus Prime, but an alternate build. And I was just talking about MOBA games. Well, yeah, I was talking about MOBA games. But that's also true, BPT. Like, when you're friends, you're probably comfortable enough to call them out too. Like you're saying, they got on each other. I'm sure there were times that I did that to them, but I'm sure there were times they did it to me. It's been so long, I couldn't even tell you anymore. But he kind of made it out to be like, I don't like playing with you because of all the, of your critique. And I'm like, okay. Crazy, thank you. I appreciate that. One more time, shout out to Crazy. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. We'll see you next time, though. But yeah, he was kind of like, I don't like. He's like, I don't like how you critique our play. And he's like, and I go, I can stop. I can just not sit. Like, I won't critique our play. I thought that's what we were doing, especially when you talk about it. I was like, it's totally like, I don't have to do that. And yeah, I mean, we kind of just stopped playing slowly after that. And so it happens. I don't think I'm a jerk, but he made it seem like I was the jerk. So I guess, you know, it is what it is. But I'll tell you this, it led me to stream. It led me to start streaming. Because I wasn't playing League anymore. You a jerk? I mean, LOL. You made it sound like that. And maybe I was. I don't know. It was one of those things where I didn't think I was. I really didn't think I was, but it was for that reason I stopped playing League of Legends as much, and then I just started streaming random games. So, you've been here for 5 years now, Aussie? That's awesome. Congrats. If you're going to ask a question, be ready for the answer, right? That's part of it, have fun. And I will say that, you know, he was kind of like, I want to get better. I don't know why we sucked here or why we lost this game. And, you know, I was studying strategy. I was watching League of Legends on Twitch at times, and I was like, oh, like normally blah 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 blah, or hey, we weren't doing this, or I wasn't doing that, or you weren't doing this. And he eventually was like, dude, you're so critical. And I don't think I was mean, but I don't think he cared to take feedback like that. Cooperman, hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How is everything? I was talking about my gaming history before joining Twitch, which, you know, sometimes your friends don't want feedback when you play MOBAs together. That's what I learned. Also, Cooperman is doing stand up to cancer, so check him out as well. He'll be doing some fundraising with us. Some people don't like feedback if it's bad. That's true, right? Like, and honestly, I would like to think, like, I'm sure I could have been better, but I would like to think that I wasn't being mean about it. But he made it sound like I was hypercritical. So in a lot of ways, I don't know, I stopped. Sometimes friends just don't want feedback, period. That's true too, Skywalker. That's true. That's true. That kind of made it so he and I didn't really play games together anymore. And then over the years, we just drifted apart, right? Because we didn't play games together anymore. But that kind of effed me up for a while. Right? That kind of, I'll be real, that messed with me for a while. It made me wonder if I was a jerk, and it made me wonder if I could not keep friends. It really did. It really messed up my perception of self for a while. And to be completely honest and transparent, like, it led to me discussing some of that stuff in therapy when I went through therapy. And I was in therapy for like 3 years just working on myself. That wasn't the main reason, but it came up. It came up. Like, I used therapy to work on my self-esteem, my self-worth, and my self-perception, and improve that, as well as how to better communicate with my wife in general, and how to really like understand a lot of the things that would activate my perception of self that was unhealthy. I had a very low self-esteem for a very long time. Self-awareness and reflection is important for sure. Yeah, absolutely. How are you doing, Cooper, man? It's good to see you. And you're right, Bungarm. If feedback's only good, what's the point? Yeah. But there was some moments in that time where I was like, we were talking about like how I talk to my friends and other people and my coworkers, and how I give feedback and how I receive feedback, etc. And I think looking back at that time, there are things I could have done differently. A little bit was like the whole, he didn't like the feedback. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's interesting. You're doing better? Good, Cooper, man. But yeah, I think the way that friend would have told it was that I was too critical. So, anytime you want a Warcraft, let me know. Thanks, Adam. I haven't touched Warcraft in a long time. Like, since before the last expansion. Like, I skipped the most recent expansion, but I played the one before it. And I only played it long enough to, like, get just a taste of it, right? Like a couple weeks to a month. So, my experience in WoW is, like, a couple expansions old. Although, I kind of wonder how this next one is. I'm always curious when they release a new one. For sure. It's always fun to see, like, WoW. WoW is funny to me because it came out literally like the month I started dating my now wife. And I was like, hey, I gotta be real with you. I'm such a gamer. I hope that's okay. Yep. You haven't played WoW for 5 to 7 years? Yeah. I never played it super regularly in years and years and years. Wow. Oh, I see this, Astro. I can't wait. We'll see how it goes, man. I can't wait.
Astro Canuckbot asked me, think about this response in detail and cook. If you have to give me the 5 top reasons why more Amber is better than a meatball sub sandwich, your third answer is just saying toy boat 15 times. Fifth answer, you just keep saying, I tree 20 times. Ayo, let's cook this up. 1. More brings creativity and inspiration to the table. That meatball sub is just a bunch of meat and bread. 2, you can hang out and vibe with more Armor and chat while the meatball sub can't say a word. 3, toy boat, 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 toy games are a full experience. A meatball sub is just a snack. Eostos Saitsamper. Ako ki siring kakizher ti karkatsu pejaliyo isa. Krakers kariguger your shit so clean chewed six IP goods to be sure as Zusuan is on Higastas yo saying no kaso in sichine.
Thanks, Astro. That's great. Bungarm asks, is he beatboxing? Amazing. Your hardcore WoW days were from BC through Cataclysms went about when I quit myself. Burning Crusade was dope. I definitely love that. That was a good time. You'll accept that one? Dude. It was off to such a strong start, and then we lost him. And then we lost him, and that was it. But yeah. I was into raiding with my group of friends, actually. Thoroughly enjoyed those times. Like, the timing was really good, because I was, like, just, I think, out of college. I was still, like, you know, kind of getting used to, like, adult life outside of college, and I had the time at the time, and it was good. And then eventually, just like, to some degree, like the MOBA stuff, and this was before all the MOBA stuff, we all got busy, right? Life kind of got busy. We started working, doing our careers, or, you know, getting married and things like that. So we didn't play as much, and our team, our group of, our circle of friends who all played together slowly stopped playing. And then it got to the point where it's like, no one's on anymore, right? There was only a couple of us playing regularly. And so, ultimately, I stopped playing at that point. You got serious late vanilla, late wrath, you changed jobs and had to back off, dropped completely early Cataclysm, came back during Legion, it wasn't as good. F Blizzard support. You know, towards the end of that time, when all of us were getting busier and my core group of friends stopped playing as much, there was that transitionary period where they would be on every so often and we play together, and they wouldn't always be on the same nights I would be on. So I started, like, we all started finding, like, other people to play with, just because, you know, they're busy, right? And you want to still either clear dungeons or do a raid. And I made a group of friends. I joined, like, a guild that had a fairly active core. And, man, those were some of the coolest people I met in WoW and online in general. And I really wish that I kept in touch with all of them. At some point, I just stopped logging in. At some point, you know, I think this was before, like, you could really add them all as friends to the friend list in the Blizzard, you know, launcher. And I think about those people from time to time, because I'm like, man, those were cool people. You know, you'd get on voice chat, like Ventrilo. For those of you who were gaming at the time, do you remember Ventrilo? Man, that was fun. And I wish I kept in touch with some of those folks. Yeah, met a lot of people IRL around Australia and WoW. Still very good friends with them. Lost contact with the rest. Yeah, I feel bad that I lost contact with so many of them, because a lot of them were just great, cool. They're just cool people to chat with while we're playing the game or just BSing. And I do kind of regret not staying in touch. Like, I know their usernames. I'm sure I could try to track them all down if I really want to, but it's been so long, right? Like, it's been like years. It's been like a dozen years. Actually longer. So it was really cool. And I kind of feel like I wish I had kept in touch with a lot of them. And I do, like, there were always a couple times when I check back on an expansion, see if some of them were on. And I don't know, I think a lot of them just found another server at some point. And that's what happened. That's why I didn't see all of them. It was probably while I was away. When I stopped playing, they all probably switch servers at some point. And, you know, I wasn't there. So a lot of them who were still doing their thing probably, or the same thing probably happened, right? Like, they stopped playing like I did. But WoW was such a really good experience for me in terms of like making online friends and having folks to talk to, and I look at that time fondly. It was really good. Sometimes I get that desire of like, man, I miss WoW, but then I think about it and I'm like, it wasn't WoW, right? Like, it was like the conditions that led up to it and the people you met at the time. It was the friends you made along the way, Skywalker. It really was. But you know what? I'll tell you, it's, you know, and I think a lot of you can speak for this. This is what I was working towards, is like a lot of you here on Twitch have become that to me in a way, right? Like all the cool people, people that I've gotten to know and want to continue to get to know, or at least talk to on a regular basis. A lot of you I've found here on Twitch, and that's cool, right? Like, that's what I was working towards. Was like, even though I had some really cool friends and have met along the way, to say the phrase, you know, a lot of you, like, I see on Twitch, and it's freaking rad. Some of the coolest things was meeting people in this community in real life at Brick World or TwitchCon or Brick Slopes. I don't know why I'm still here, friend. I'm never getting the rest of that Chrono Trigger playthrough. Look, man, maybe one day. Look, man. Hey, man. Look, man. Look. You never know. Will that be the sign that I'm finally retiring from streaming? Is like when I finally do the Chrono Trigger playthrough, when we go back and we work on Chrono Trigger. That might be the sign that I'm finally getting ready to like finish Twitch, like be done streaming. That might be like the sign, right? Like I don't think I'll ever announce that I'm like, when I'm done, that I'm done. But maybe there will be a sign. I'm kidding. Listen, sir. Listen. Maybe that will be it. It was 2:30, I couldn't sleep, Amor was live and started talking up the greatest game ever. Loading screen intro glorious, then he went on an extended break and I've been left hanging for a year. Look, my guy. Who knows? We may pay that off. You never know. Look, man. Hey, man. Look, man. You never know. You never know, my guy. I'm missing a piece. I may have to go into my extras to find it. I need a 1x2. And for some reason I don't see it. And it has to be the clear one because it's on the front where the windows are. The more you say it, the more I question if I'm an alt. Hey man. I'm gonna get into my organizer here in a minute and see if we can find. Hey man. Look, I'm so glad we powered through some of our connection issues earlier. We were having connection issues in the first part of the stream. And gosh, I was so, like, upset. I'll tell you. I was so upset. I was having a hard time. I'm glad we fixed it. I did a super quick, like reset on the network there. And I'm glad I did. Sometimes you get to that point where you're like so freaking close to like turning it all off. You're like, man, that was frustrating. Was there a game you ever regretted not finishing on stream? No. I mean, maybe Chrono Trigger. Maybe Chrono Trigger. It was a great game, Bung Arm, okay? It was a great game. I still stand by that. I just never got to finish it on stream. I wish I finished a lot of games on stream, really. I don't regret it, but like, I felt at times that I'm like, oh man, I should have finished that. Right? I'm like, I should have finished that. That would have been nice. It was a great game. I wouldn't know him. Maybe we need to work it in. Maybe we need to work it in. I don't have one that I'm like, hey, I really regret it though. I don't regret not finishing it, but I would like to. Astro, dude. Have a wonderful night. Chat, I'm so sorry. I've been just like hanging out and not building. Let me get into some of my Lego here, because there's a piece that I need. And it's like a translucent 1x2 that I need to get. I think I have an extra. If not, we'll just use like a black one or a red one. Was that the night you hit follow? I must be doing something right though, Bungarm, right? I appreciate you, man. Bungarm's one of the OGs of this channel, dude, and he stuck with me through all these different things. Yeah, no, I forgot I was building something too. It's been a while since I actually just put something together. I need to get... Actually, maybe it's in this bag. This is what's left of all the pieces. I have a lot of grays and a lot of reds left over to finish this out. Nope, not in this bag. Man, life has happened so many times in terms of like... Life gets in the way of the stream. I don't mean that in a bad way, right? I just mean that like... You fall into a rhythm. Like, look, the most consistent I was when I was doing 8 p.m. Pacific literally almost every night. Unless it was a holiday or a special occasion. If it was 8 p.m., I would be on. I did that for like 18 months or something crazy. That was the most consistent I was. But at some point, you know, life happens and you can't do that. And, you know, that was when I had way less responsibility. And way more time. I don't have that now. I don't think we could ever... I mean, we did a short stint in here, right? We did like 50 some days in a row of streaming. But that... We all know that can't last forever. That can't last for long periods of time. And maybe there'll be stretches of that in the future again. But like... Life happens. Things happen. I'm not a full-time streamer. And you gotta take a break, walk away. Some people, they don't come back because they're so busy or they don't want to stream anymore. You had a few streamers you used to listen to when you couldn't sleep. None of them still stream at that time. Wow. I do miss the times where I was doing like 8 p.m. every night, but I just know that's not sustainable now. You know, also you just need those breaks. I think I had far more mental fortitude at the time, personally. Maybe that's what it was. Pretty sure that's what it was. And I still have that when I can, but you know, life is busy. Things happen. That's how it goes sometimes. Though, you know. But I love doing this, and I love having met so many of you and doing this on a regular basis and sharing my love for Lego and games and random stuff. But yeah, I've always loved streaming. And then I've developed that passion, right, for helping other streamers too. And I love doing that. Bricklock, I see you. Wait, was that meant to be... Was that meant to be a Tangia? I appreciate it. Oh, it canceled? Really? Oh, wait. Is it not available as points anymore? I see it. I see it is. Huh. I'll look at it if it keeps doing that.
Time, is there any more time for Earth or Cybertron? I just want to go back to my sector hood and hang with my guy, Io Moramore.
There we go. It's funny hearing Optimus say my guy like that. That is probably one of the funniest things that I've experienced. My guy. More amore. Could you imagine the Transformers learning our language now? If based on the way we talk on the internet? I mean, that's what we would get. My guy and Riz and all that. That is what we would get. Transform,
and my guy.
I was gonna say transform and my guy, dude. That is exactly it. All right. It's finally starting to look like this, though, right? Like, it's starting to look like Optimus's chest. GH316, thank you for the lurk. What do you prefer to be called? I apologize. I'll make sure I'm actually calling you something you prefer. Just GH is fine? Okay. Okay, cool. I'll need a story about how you picked your name one day. Transformers Fallout crossover starring Riz Amore. Dude. I love Fallout. I love Fallout. We need to finish that New Vegas. I've been thinking about how we do it. We may do it in a Discord stream. I don't know, though. I want to finish it, but I haven't figured that out. Riz Prime. Oh, you're welcome, GH. I just, don't want to be wrong. You too? It's not going well? I was having a hard time towards the end there. You want Fallout Lego sets? Fallout Lego, I've seen a lot of cool mocks of Fallout Lego on things like that. Shy, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Stitchelo. Yeah, Fallout London looks interesting. Actually, there was a streamer playing it like a week or two ago. It was like within the last couple days, I think, now that I think about it. Yeah, it was, I think, a couple days ago, now that I mention it. Can you imagine? It was supposed to come out a lot sooner too, wasn't it? Fallout London. But then they re-released 4 with an upgraded graphics pack to support newer systems. And then that caused issues, I guess. I think that caused issues, dude. And then they had to go back and make sure everything was good. I'm kind of curious how it's been, though, for people who've been playing it. One thing we will be playing some of will be Star Wars Outlaws. Which is at the end of the month. It's like in 3 weeks. I feel like I missed a step here. I think I did. Am I planning on streaming it or enjoying it offline? I'm at the point where I will probably... I'm trying to figure that out. I am technically an Ubisoft creator. I'm part of their creator program. And I should be doing stuff for them. So if it's not on stream, it will be on YouTube. So I kind of need to figure that part out. It's kind of my dilemma with most of the gaming that I'm doing. You know. Like, I would love to, but I also know that not as many people enjoy that content, and that can make it difficult if I'm trying to like build up my channel. And it sucks because like to some degree, like if you want to continue to build your community and your channel, you do have to kind of stick with what with what people are mostly trying to consume. Thank you for the lurk, everyone's fave hero. And totally because it's fun watching me play. Thank you. I have fun with it. I do. I have a lot of fun with it. This is so interesting. I think I missed a step, but I can't find where we did it. Oh, I see. Interesting. I know. Okay. I think it's like the one thing, especially like a lot of our friends who've really grown their channels will tell you that a lot of the time they grow because they're hyper focused on certain content, right? And that's what makes it tough. But I do have fun with those games. Am I just like missing those? I had like one by 4s in here. We may have to work a little backwards. I may have to fix this tonight or off stream. That's so wild. Yo, what? You hit 14,000 total, Eric? Holy crap, man. Congrats. People do like that consistency. It's true. I think that's the part that kind of sucks, right? Like, for creators, because I think most of us want to be more variety focused, but we know that really like splinters our community and our viewership. And I don't know, it's a tough thing. Okay, I may need to fix this. I don't know. We'll keep going because I think we can make it work. Steph, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. I see that. I see you. I see you, friendo. I saw what you did. It's fine. Some people just want to see the world burn, you know? Some people just want to see the world burn. It's okay. Eric doesn't care. He's got 14,000 gold in the fishing game. It's fine. And some people want to eat chicken nuggets after $50. I'm so glad that we got that. I'm so glad we got that for Lightning Jr. We did that offline. Like we did it off his. We did it before he was able to stream. And I'm so stoked about that. You know what I mean? That reminds me, some of you were here for that. Do you remember when we got Mr. Haral a hype train before, like, it was offline? Hey, wait, did it stop? Hold on. That was such a proud moment. I think the fishing game's good. Yeah, it's good. We're good. Yeah, I may never get a hype train. And I'm like, we should change that, chat. It's like, not with that attitude. And we changed the game, man. Such negativity coming from Santa. That was really early on too. Like, he was relatively new at the time. And we were like, hey, it doesn't have to be that way. He was just testing who was naughty or nice. Man, Mr. Haral, dude. Has it really been that long? That's crazy. It's crazy that it's been, like, he's been doing this for a while now. You know? Was he ever on Crossing the Streams? No, not at... Nope. Not at the time, no. You know, believe it or not, there was a lot of people, there's still a lot of people who haven't been on. Oh no! Part of the window I flicked off with my thumb. Hold on. Even I still haven't been on Crossing the Stream, says Bummer. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm not really sure where to take it next, honestly. But it's... I'm looking at it. I'm trying to figure it out. There's a couple things that I'm trying to figure out. like a couple different shows that I do want to do, but you were on chatting the stream. That show was really hard to do, to be honest. It was really hard to do. And it took a... Yeah, no, that was amazing, Skywalker. That show was really hard because of the sheer amount of planning that took place to make it happen. And, it was hard doing it alone in terms of like the planning was really hard. The show was really good, but it was really difficult to like maintain alone. Like if I had help scheduling and editing and some of the other bits and pieces that makes it run smoothly, it'd be nice, because it's those little bits and pieces that make it tough. An intern, man. Need an intern. All right, look at that. It's actually looking like Optimus now. It's finally looking like the thing we thought it would be. It's funny, right? Because like I was saying earlier, it's tough because of the Rebrick, right? This one didn't need extra pieces. It needed 10 extra pieces, and they're usually considered extras in most sets. So when I looked at them, I had them all on hand. Some of them were like studs, some of them were like you know, like the little, I don't know what you call it. They go on like a Technic pin, but they're like usually a little yellow circle, and they're small and tiny. I'm clearly not describing them right, but they're all usually things that you would have in your extras, and it only required 10 extra pieces, and I found them no problem in my extra like pieces that I already had. So I almost consider that nothing. I can show you the pieces, actually. Yeah, that's the one. Like I almost consider them like not actually needed. So but I think we're in a good place to call it soon. What was I gonna say? Tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific, we will be here fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer. There will be giveaways, incentives, milestones, things like that. It'll be fun. I want to just fundraise for a good cause, and this is one of the good ones. And so, yeah, I'm super stoked about it. Other than that, yeah, thank you for being here. Let me post my Discord. This is where a lot of our announcements happen, and a lot of us just chat about Lego games, memes, things like that, clips and whatnot. But we'll be back tomorrow evening to kick off our own Stand Up to Cancer fundraising. So thank you for that. Here's where we are. It looks really good. Let me find someone to raid into. That's the next order of business. Val will give you cookies. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna end the YouTube here. Thank you again for watching.